Awkward. I'm just good. Hello. Sunday. Procrastination. What is this? Maybe not. La ha ha. So awkward. How do you even start these things? Hey guys. This. La ha ha. Do I get it like a soundtrack of like a fire pit or something? Fireplace noises for 10 hours. Hmm, 150 million views. It's so strange streaming without playing the game. This is weird. Wait. Am I supposed to like this fireplace soundtrack? Oh, my throat feels so tight. Welcome back, Ali. You're excited? I'm nervous. I don't get it. My brain is like streaming is public speaking, right? But then when you're gaming, so it's like second secondary. Then you're just like jumping straight into public speaking. Really, it's a different mentality. I don't know if I want this fireplace sound. Reading. Back. How do you even search something like this? Reading music for background. Reading music. Fantasy. I don't know about this. This is too dramatic. It's too dramatic. This fireplace. Can you hear the fireplace? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to drink as much as warm tea to like save my throat. Forest? Forest background music. No copyright. That hummingbird you heard? I'm suing you. Like the fireplace personally, but that's just me. There's something about it. I don't know if it's like it's fine, but it's I can't put it to words. I'm about to start reading too. In my head, fireplace is more like for like winter stuff. It doesn't really make sense. But this force sounds thing is pretty good on the like on the onset. I like it. It works. I've barely spoken all day. My throat is like. Ah. I'm gonna get one of those comments. 5 minute mark. Get to the point. It seemed to be like a lot of hype for this on Rumble, or at least like I posted the live stream. Yeah, just live stream. Like 30 people clicked that thing before I even went live. Okay. Perfect day to have a cozy stream. I'm trying to think of something else to do. Nightreign. Oh, while I drink this tea, where is it? Look at that. In the meantime, woo. What tea? Chamomile. Chamomile. Living la chamomile loca. My screen is so bright. My character's like pixely. No, he's not. No problem. I'm gonna drink all this tea and take all the bathroom bricks. Chamomile, my beloved. Alright. Start, I suppose. Must so warm. You know, I used to play music on like stages. I used to run retail stores too. Awkward. The Golden Bird. A certain king had a beautiful garden, and in the garden stood a tree which bore golden apples. Maybe I should have read the title of the book first. The Grimm's Fairy Tales by um, Jacob Grimm and Wilhelm Grimm. Okay. A certain king had a beautiful garden, and in the garden stood a tree which bore golden apples. These apples were always counted, and about the time when they were. Why am I reading so fast? These apples were always counted, and about the time when they began to grow ripe, it was found that every night one of them was gone. The king was very angry at this and ordered the gardener to keep watch all night under the tree. The gardener set his eldest son to watch, but about 12 o'clock he fell asleep. And in the morning another one. Why? My brain's putting words everywhere. These old time languages. I'm trying to make sense of shit. The gardener set his eldest son to watch, but about 12 o'clock he fell asleep. And in the morning another of the apples was missing. Then the second son was ordered to watch, and at midnight he too fell asleep, and in the morning another apple was gone. Then the third son offered to keep watch, but the gardener at first would not let him, for fear some harm should come to him. However, at last he consented, and the young man laid himself under the tree to watch. As the clock struck 12, he heard a rustling noise in the air, and a bird came flying that was of pure gold. And as it was snapping at one of the apples with its beak, the gardener's son jumped up and shot an arrow at it.
Hello there.
Hello, compa. But the arrow did the bird no harm. Only it dropped a golden feather from its tail and then flew away. The golden feather was brought to the king in the morning, and all the council was called together. Everyone agreed that it was worth more than all the wealth in the kingdom. But the king said, "One feather is of no use to me. I must have the whole bird." I'm sweating. I'm definitely nervous. my hands fucking like making a pinching motion too. Phoenix, it's a golden chicken. It's a side duck. Or maybe it's the tea I just ingested that's making my body overheat. It's the nerves. This is so bright for me, but you have no clue. You see my mouse? Okay. I think I could put nightlight on. Turn on now. Alright, that should be better for me. One feather is of no use to me. I must have the whole bird. Then the gardener's eldest son set out and thought to find the golden bird very easily. And when he had gone but a little way, he came to a wood, and by the side of the wood he saw a fox sitting. So he took his bow and made ready to shoot at it. Then the fox said, "Do not shoot me, for I will give you good counsel. I know what your business is, and that you want to find the golden bird. You will reach a village in the evening, and when you get there, you will see two inns opposite to each other, one of which is very pleasant and beautiful to look at. Go not in there, but rest for the night in the other, though it may appear to you to be very poor and mean." But the son thought to himself, "What can such a beast as this know about the matter?" So he shot his arrow at the fox, but he missed it, and it set up its tail above its back and ran into the wood. Then he went his way, and in the evening came, and in the evening, and then he went his way, and in the evening came to the village, and then, what? And in the evening, then he went his way, and in the evening came to the An evening came to the village where the two inns were, and in one of these were people singing and dancing and feasting, but the other looked very dirty and poor. "I should be very silly," said he, "if I went to that shabby house and left this charming place." So he went into the smart house and ate and drank at his ease, and forgot the bird and his country too. Oh yeah, you can't see it, everything properly. Too bad. Time passed on, and as the eldest son did not come back and no tidings were heard of him, the second son set out, and the same thing happened to him. He met the fox, who gave him the good advice, and when he came to the two inns, his eldest brother was standing at the window where the merrymaking was, and called to him to come in, but he could not withstand the temptation, but went in, and forgot the golden bird and his country in the same manner. But when he came to the this doesn't make sense. Old language. Time passed on again, and the youngest son too wished to set out into the wide world to seek for the golden bird. But his father would not listen to it for a long while, for he was very fond of his son, and was afraid that some ill luck might happen to him also, and prevent his coming back. However, at last it was agreed he should go, for he would not rest at home. And as he came to the wood, he met the fox, and heard the same good counsel. But he was thankful to fucking stupid alarm. Time passed on again, and the youngest son too wished to set out into the wide world to seek for the golden bird. But his father would not listen to it for a long while, for he was very fond of his son and was afraid that some ill luck might happen to him also, and prevent his coming back. However, at last it was agreed he should go, for he would not rest at home. And as he came to the wood, he met the fox and heard the same good counsel. But he was thankful to the fox, and did not attempt his life as his brothers had done. So the fox said, "Sit upon my tail and you will travel faster." So he sat down, and the fox began to run. And away they went over stock and stone so quick that their hair whistled in the wind. When they came to the village, the son followed the fox's counsel. Say counsel? Counsel? Counsel. I think it's the same thing. When they came to the village, the son followed the fox's counsel. And without looking about him, went to the shabby inn and rested there all night at his ease. In the morning came the fox again, and met him as he was beginning his journey, and said, "Go straight forward till you come to a castle, before which lie a whole troop of soldiers fast asleep and snoring. Take no notice of them, but go into the castle and pass on and on till you come to a room where the golden bird sits in a wooden cage. Close by it stands a beautiful golden cage. Do not try to take the bird out of the shabby cage and put it into the handsome one. Otherwise you will repent it." Then the fox stretched out his tail again, and the young man sat himself down, and away they went over stock and stone till their hair whistled in the wind. I gotta read these things beforehand. Counsel. Don't change the cage. Before the castle gate, all was as the fox had said. So the son went in and found the chamber where the golden bird hung in a wooden cage, and below stood the golden cage, and the 3 golden apples that had been lost were lying close by it. Then thought he to himself, "Ah, yes, it will be a very droll thing to bring away such a fine bird in the shabby cage." So he opened the door. Hold on. Then he thought to himself, it would be a very droll thing to bring away such a fine bird in the shabby cage. So he opened the door and took hold of it and put it into the golden cage. But the bird set up such a loud scream that all the soldiers awoke. And they took him prisoner and carried him before the king. Next morning the court sat to judge him, and when all was heard, it sentenced him to die. Unless he should bring the king the golden horse, which could run as swiftly as the wind. And if he did this, he was to have the golden bird given him for his own. The golden bird given him for his own. So he set out once more on his journey, sighing, and in great despair, when on a sudden his friend the fox met him, and said, "You see now what has happened on account of your not listening to my counsel. I will still, however, tell you how to find the golden horse, if you will do as I bid you. You must go straight on till you come to the castle where the horse stands in his stall. By his side will lie the groom fast asleep and snoring. Take away the horse quietly, but be sure to put the old leathern saddle upon him, and not the golden one that is close by it." Then the son sat down on the fox's tail, and away they went over stock and stone till their hair whistled in the wind. We're going to see this again. All went right, and the groom lay snoring with his hand upon the golden saddle. But when the son looked at the horse, he thought it a great pity to put the leathern saddle upon it. "I will give him the gold one," said he, and I'm sure he deserves it. As he took up the golden saddle, the groom awoke and cried out so loud that all the guards ran in and took him prisoner. And in the morning he was again brought before the court to be judged, and was sentenced to die, but it was agreed that if he could bring thither, if he could bring thither the beautiful princess, he should live and have the bird and the horse given him for his own. I get to detail that he's on the tail. He's riding a fox. Bring that. Thither. Slurs. That's what it's. Slurring words. Am I drunk? Thither, the beautiful princess. What did the author mean by thither? Then he went his way very sorrowful. What? Thither is pronounced tither. It's very thither. Thither. Scissor. Then he went his way very sorrowful. But the old fox came and said, "Why did you not listen to me? If you had, you would have carried away both the bird and the horse. Yet will I once more give you counsel. Go straight on, and in the evening you will arrive at a castle. At 12 o'clock at night, the princess goes to the bathing house. Go up to her and give her a kiss, and she will let you lead her away. But take care you do not suffer her to go and take leave of her father and mother." Then the fox stretched out his tail, and so away they went over stock and stone till their hair whistled again. As they came to the castle, all was as the fox had said. And at 12 o'clock the young man met the princess going to the bath and gave her the kiss. And she agreed to run away with him, but begged with many tears that he would let her take leave of her father. At first he refused, but she wept still more and more, and fell at his feet, till at last he consented. But the moment she came to her father's house, the guards awoke, and he was taken prisoner again. Then he was brought before the king, and the king said, "You shall never have my daughter, unless in 8 days you dig away the hill that stops the view from my window." Now this hill was so big that the whole world could not take it away. And when he had worked for 7 days and had done very little, the fox came and said, "Lie down and go to sleep. I will work for you." And in the morning he awoke, and the hill was gone. So he went merrily to the king and told him that now that it was removed, he must give him the princess. Then the king was obliged to keep his word, and away went the young man and the princess. And the fox came and said to him, "We will have all three, the princess, the horse, and the bird." "Ah," said the young man, "that would be a great thing, but how can you contrive it?" "It's a reading stream, bouncy ball." "If you will only listen," said the fox, "it can be done. When you come to the king and you ask for the beautiful princess, you must say, 'Here she is.' Then he will be very joyful, and you will mount the golden horse that they are to give you, and put out your hand to take leave of them. But shake hands with the princess last. Then lift her quickly onto the horse behind you. Clap your spurs to his side and gallop away as fast as you can." No, that's fine. I was never gonna say it right. Tither. Wait, what? All went right, and the fox said, wait, I already said that. No. All went right, and the fox said, "When you come to the castle where the bird is, I will stay with the princess at the door, and you will ride in and speak to the king. And when he sees that it is the right horse, he will bring out the bird. But you must sit still and say that you want to look at it, to see whether it is a true golden bird. And when you get it into your hand, right away." This too happened as the fox said. They carried off the bird. The princess mounted again. and they rode on to a great wood. Then the fox came and said, "Pray kill me and cut off my head and my feet." But the young man refused to do it. So the fox said, "I will at any rate give you good counsel. Beware of two things. Ransom no one from the gallows, and sit down by the side of no river." Then away he went. Well, thought the young man, it is no hard matter to keep that advice. He rode on with the princess till at last he came to the village where he had left his two brothers. And there he heard a great noise and uproar. And when he asked what was the matter, the people said, "Two men are going to be hanged." As he came nearer, he saw that the two men were his brothers, who had turned robbers. So he said, "Cannot they in any way be saved?" But the people said, "No, unless he would bestow all his money upon the rascals and buy their liberty." Then he did not stay to think about the matter. But paid what was asked, and his brothers were given up and went on with him towards their home. What is this bot name? And as they came to the wood where the fox first met them, it was so cool and pleasant that the two brothers said, "Let us sit down by the side of the river and rest a while, to eat and drink." So he said, "Yes," and forgot the fox's counsel, and sat down on the side of the river. And while he suspected nothing, they came behind and threw him down the bank, and took the princess, the horse, and the bird, and went home to the king their master, and said, "All this have we won by our labor." Then there was a great rejoicing made, but the horse would not eat, the bird would not sing, and the princess wept. The youngest son fell to the bottom of the river's bed. Luckily, it was nearly dry, but his bones were almost broken. What did they do to him? The youngest son fell to the bottom of the river's bed. Luckily, it was nearly dry, but his bones were almost broken, and the bank was so steep that he could find no way to get out. And the old fox came once more and scolded him for not following his advice. Otherwise, no evil would have befallen him. "Yet," said he, "I cannot leave you here, so lay hold of my tail and hold fast." Then he pulled him out of the river and said to him, as he got upon the bank, "Your brothers have set watch to kill you. If they find you in the kingdom..." Damn it, there's a whole statement. So he dressed himself as a poor man and came secretly to the king's court, and was scarcely within the doors when the horse began to eat, and the bird to sing, and the princess left off weeping. Then he went to the king and told him all his brother's roguery, and then they were seized and punished, and he had the princess given to him again, and the king's death was... And after the king's death, he was heir to his kingdom. A long while after, he went to walk one day in the wood, and the old fox met him and besought him with tears in his eyes to kill him, and cut off his head and feet. And at last he did so, and in a moment the fox was changed into a man, and turned out to be the brother of the princess, who had been lost a great many years. What even happened? How did... His bones were almost broken. What did they do to him? They just threw him down the bank. Shout out to the fox. Come to the rip fox. Whoops. So, follow me here. I thought it was a brother though. That was cool. Oh yeah? So, at what point did the fox's corpse turn into the man? And did the fox's body parts turn into man's body parts? So there was a decapitated head, legs, decapitated head and feet where the fox were. Follow me here. Follow me here. Dark. pig. Come to that. Pictured it as his head and feet got cut off and they dissipated, and the rest of his body transformed into a guy. What a pleasant way. I like my theory. That was weird. I pressed down and main window didn't change. Can you hear the birds in the trees? The wind? Hans in luck. Some men are born to good luck. All they do, or try to do, comes right. Yeah, very good. All that falls to them is so much gain. All their geese are swans. All their cards are trumps. Toss them which way you will, they will always, like poor puss, alight upon their legs, and only move on so much the faster. The world may very likely not always think of them as they think of themselves, but what care they for the world? What can it know about the matter? Spelling error! You'll make your tea. Whoever. One of these lucky beings was neighbor Hans. 7 long years he had worked hard for his master. At last he said, "Master, my time is up. I must go home and see my poor mother once more. So pray pay me my wages and let me go." And the master said, "You have been a faithful and good servant, Hans, so your pay shall be handsome." Then he gave him a lump of silver as big as his head. Ooh, back up. Hans took out his pocket handkerchief, put the piece of silver into it, threw it over his shoulder, and jogged off on his road homewards. As he went lazily on, dragging one foot after another, a man came in sight, trotting gaily along a capital horse. "Ah," said Hans aloud, "what a fine thing it is to ride on horseback. There he sits as easy and happy as if he was at home, in the chair by his fireside. He trips against no stones, saves shoe leather, and gets on he hardly knows how." Hans did not speak so softly, but the horseman heard it all, and said, "Well, friend, why do you go on foot then?" "Ah," said he, "I have this load to carry. To be sure it is silver, but it is so heavy that I can't hold up my head, and you must know it hurts my shoulder sadly." "What do you say of making an exchange?" said the horseman. "I will give you my horse, and you shall give me the silver, which will save you a great deal of trouble in carrying such a heavy load about with you." "With all my heart," said Hans, "but as you are so kind to me, I must tell you one thing. You will have a weary task to draw that silver about with you." However, the horseman got off, took the silver, helped Hans up, gave him the bridle into one hand and the whip into the other, and said, "When you want to go very fast, smack your lips loudly together and cry, 'Jip.'" Hmm? Hmm? Hans was delighted as he sat on the horse, drew himself up, squared his elbows, turned out his toes, cracked his whip, and rode merrily off, 1 minute whistling a merry tune and another singing, "No care and no sorrow, a fig for the morrow. We'll laugh and be merry, sing neigh down the... sing neigh down dairy." I'm just adding words. After a time, he thought he should like to go a little faster, so he smacked his lips and cried, "Jip." Away went the horse full gallop, and before Hans knew what he was about, he was thrown off, and lay on his back by the roadside. His horse would have ran off, if a shepherd who was coming by, driving a cow, had not stopped it. Hans soon came to himself and got upon his legs again, sadly vexed, and said to the shepherd, "This riding is no joke. When a man has the luck to get upon a beast like this that stumbles and flings him off as it would break his neck. However, I'm off now, once for all. I like your cow now a great deal better than the smart beast that played me this trick and has spoiled my best coat, you see. In this puddle. How do I read these things? I like your cow now that a great deal better than the smart beast that played me this trick and has spoiled my best coat. You see in this puddle. Which, by the by, smells not very like a nosegay. One can walk along at one's leisure behind that cow, keep good company, and have milk, butter, and cheese every day into the bargain. What would I give to have such a prize?" "Well," said the shepherd, "if you are so fond of her, I will change my cow for your horse. I like to do good to my neighbors, even though I lose by it myself." "Done," said Hans merrily. "What a noble heart that good man has," thought he. Then the shepherd jumped upon the horse, wished Hans and the cow good morning, and away he rode. He rode away. My brain just immediately switched all these words. Hans brushed his coat, wiped his face and hands, rested a while, then drove off his cow quietly, and thought his bargain a very lucky one. If I have only a piece of bread, and I certainly shall always be able to get that, I can, whenever I like, eat my butter and cheese with it, and when I am thirsty, I can milk my cow and drink the milk. And what can I wish for more? When do you breathe? Drink the milk. And what? You're supposed to read this? When he came to an inn, he halted, ate up all his bread, and gave away his last penny for a glass of beer. When he had rested himself, he set off again, driving his cow towards his mother's village. But the heat grew greater as soon as noon came on, till at last he found himself on a wide heath. That would take him more than an hour to cross. He began to be so hot and parched that his tongue clave to the roof of his mouth. "I can find a cure for this," thought he. "Now I will milk my cow and quench my thirst." So he tied her to the stump of a tree. And held his leathern cap to milk into, but not a drop was to be had. Who would have thought that this cow, which was to bring him milk and butter and cheese, was all that time utterly dry? Hans had not thought of looking to that. Milk and butter and cheese. Immigrants Fairy Tale, the poem Goblin Market by Christine Mercedes were good. This gigantic paragraph. While he was trying his luck in milking and managing the matter very clumsily, the uneasy beast began to think him very troublesome. It at last gave him such a kick on the head as it knocked him down. And there he lay a long while senseless. Luckily, a butcher soon came by, driving a pig and a wheelbarrow. "What is the matter with you, my man?" said the butcher, as he helped him up. Hans told him what had happened, how he was dry and wanted to milk his cow, but found the cow was dry too. And the butcher gave him a flask of ale, saying, "There, drink and refresh yourself. Your cow will give you no milk. Don't you see she is an old beast, good for nothing but the slaughterhouse." "Alas, alas," said Hans. "Who would have thought it? What a shame to take my horse and give me only a dry cow. If I kill her, what will she be good for? I hate cow beef. It is not tender enough for me. If it were a pig now, like that fat gentleman you were driving along at his ease, one could do something with it. It would at any rate make sausages." "Well," said the butcher, "I don't like to say no, when one is asked to do a kind, neighborly thing. To please you, I will change and give you my fine fat pig for the cow." Heaven reward you for your kindness and self-denial, said Hans, as he gave the butcher the cow, and taking the pig off the wheelbarrow, drove it away, holding it by the string that was tied to its leg. If only Al was here to see this. What's up? So on he jogged, and all seemed now to go right with him. He had met with some misfortunes, to be sure, but he was now well repaid for all. How could it be otherwise with such a traveling companion as he had How could it be otherwise with such a traveling companion as he had last got? As he had last got. The next man he met was a countryman carrying a fine white goose. The countryman stopped to ask what was o'clock. This led to further chat, and Hans told him all his luck, how he had so many good bargains, and how all the world went gay and smiling with him. The countryman then began to tell his tale, and said he was going to take the goose to a christening. Feel, said he, how heavy it is, and yet it is only 8 weeks old. Whoever roasts and eats it will find plenty of fat upon it. It has lived so well. You're right, said Hans, as he weighed it in his hands. But if you talk of fat, my pig is no trifle. Meantime, the countryman began to look grave and shook his head. Hark ye, said he, my worthy friend, you seem a good sort of fellow, so I can't help doing you a kind turn. Your pig may get you into a scrape. In the village I just came from, the squire has had a pig stolen out of his sty. I was dreadfully afraid when I saw you that you had got the squire's pig. If you have, and they catch you, it will be a bad job for you. The least they will do will be to throw you into the horse pond. Can you swim? Poor Hans was sadly frightened. Good man, cried he, pray get me out of this scrape. I know nothing of where the pig was either bred or born, but he may have been the squire's for aught I can tell. You know this country better than I do. Take my pig and give me the goose. I ought to have something into the bargain, said the countryman. Give a fat goose for a pig, indeed. 'Tis not everyone would do so much for you as that. However, I will not be hard upon you, as you are in trouble. Then he took the string in his hand and drove off the pig by a side path, while Hans went on the way homewards free from care. After all, thought he, that chap is pretty well taken in. I don't care whose pig it is, but wherever it came from, it has been a very good friend to me. I have much the best of the bargain. First there will be a capital roast, then the fat will find me in goose grease for 6 months, and then there are all beautiful white feathers. Then there are all the beautiful white feathers. I will put them into my pillow. Then I'm sure I shall sleep soundly without rocking. How happy my mother will be. Talk of a pig indeed. Give me a fine fat goose. As he came to the next village, he saw a scissor grinder with his wheel, working and singing. O'er hill and o'er dale, so happy I rode. Work light and live well, and the world is my home. Then who so blithe, so merry as I? Hans stood looking on for a while, and at last said, You must be well off, Master Grinder. You seem so happy at your work. Yes, said the other. Mine is a golden trade. A good grinder never puts his hand into his pocket without finding money in it. But where did you get that beautiful goose? I did not buy it. I gave a pig for it. And where did you get the pig? I gave a cow for it. And the cow? I gave a horse for it. And the horse? I gave a lump of silver as big as my head for it. And the silver? Oh, I worked hard for that 7 long years. You have thriven well in the world hitherto, said the grinder. And if you could find money in your pocket whenever you put your hand in it, your fortune would be made. Very true, but how is that to be managed? How? Why, you must turn grinder like myself, said the other. You only want a grindstone, and the rest will come of itself. Here is one that is but little the worse for wear. I would not ask more than the value of your goose for it. Will you buy? How can you ask, said Hans. I should be the happiest man in the world. If I could have money whenever I put my hand in my pocket, what could I want more? There's the goose. Now, said the grinder, as he gave him a common rough stone that lay by his side. This is a most capital stone. This is a most capital stone. Do but work it well enough, and you can make an old nail cut with it. Hans took the stone and went his way with a light heart. His eyes sparkled with joy, and said to himself, Surely I must have been born in a lucky hour. Everything I could want or wish for comes of itself. People are so kind. They seem really to think I do them a favor in letting them take. Wow! Hans took the stone and went his way with a light heart. His eyes sparkled with joy, and he said to himself, Surely I must have been born in a lucky hour. Everything I could want or wish for comes of itself. People are so kind. They seem really to think I do them a favor in letting them make me rich and giving me good bargains. Meantime, he began to be tired and hungry too, for he had given away his last penny in his joy at getting the cow. At last he can go no further. At last he could go no farther, for the stone tired him sadly, and he dragged himself to the side of a river that he might take a drink of the water and rest a while. So he laid the stone carefully by his side on the bank, but as he stooped down to drink, forgot it, pushed a little, and down it rolled plump into the stream. For a while he watched it sinking in the deep clear water, then sprang up and danced for joy, and again fell upon his knees and thanked heaven, with tears in his eyes, for his kindness in taking away his only plague, the ugly heavy stone. How happy am I, cried he. Nobody was ever so lucky as I. Then up he got with a light heart, free from all his troubles, and walked on till he reached his mother's house, and told her how very easy the road to good luck was. What? You got played the whole time. Did I miss something? Be right back. Yapping for so long is uh, tiring for the throat. Goblin Market. Hmm. To woo, to woo, to woo. There's a helicopter. Do like 5 minute intervals in between stories. I should just stop talking. Welcome back. Whoa. Welcome back. Oh. Reading this is a nightmare. Where do sentences end? Where do statements finish? Hitherto. Hitherto. Are you nervous or anything? Appreciate the words. I don't feel like nervous anymore. Um, as it, I keep making, I keep interjecting my own words into these things. At least I'm not speed reading. Familiar with the game's play, but I love this kind of stuff. Hey. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Ooh. I can't even change the window. This one seems kind of normal. Like, reading wise. Hither, leathern, and, thither. Read my own writing for class all the time. It's like, oh, that sounds terrible. What did you mean by what did the author mean by this? I just wanted to pass. I was gonna read these things and chop them into like a video for the other channel, but I have to read this thing over like 5 times. So how to like read these things properly. There's way more editing than I thought there'd be. Arky, said he. I think we're gonna do one more. My throat. Jorinda and Jorindel. Because of the other writers, I can imagine streaming it. This is what I wrote for my class. Hello. There was once an old castle that stood in the middle of a deep, gloomy wood, and in the castle lived an old fairy. Now, this fairy could take any shape she pleased. What kind of... What? Should there be a period somewhere? There was once an old castle that stood in the middle of a deep, gloomy wood, and in the castle lived an old fairy. Now, this fairy could take any shape she pleased. All the day long she flew about in the form of an owl, or crept about the country like a cat. But at night she always became an old woman again. When any young man came within 100 paces of her castle, she became quite fixed, and could not move a step till she came and set him free, which she would not do till he had given her his word never to come there again. But when any pretty maiden came within that space, she was changed into a bird, and the fairy put her into a cage, and hung her up in a chamber in the castle. There were 700 of these There were 700 of these cages hanging in the castle, and all with beautiful birds in them. Now there was once a maiden whose name was Jorinda. She was prettier than all the pretty girls that were ever seen before, and a shepherd lad whose name was Jorindel. See, she's prettier than all the pretty girls that were ever seen before, and a shepherd lad, whose name was Jorindel, was very fond of her, and they were soon to be married. I think that's how you're supposed to read that. Reading it for the first time, you don't get it. I should like read with the internal monologue first. I'm not doing all that. One day they went to walk in the wood, and that they might be alone. And Jorindel said, "We must take care that we don't go too near to the fairy's castle." It was a beautiful evening. The last rays of the setting sun shone bright through the long stems of the trees upon the green underwood beneath, and the turtle doves sang from the tall birches. Let her run on sentences. I felt like I was writing this. This is the email I wrote to Google last week. You see, Jorinda sat down to gaze upon the sun. Jorindel sat by her side, and both felt sad. They knew not why, but it seemed as if they were to be parted from one another forever. They had wandered a long way, and when they looked to see which way they should go home, they found themselves at a loss to know what path to take. The sun was setting fast, and already half of its circle had sunk behind the hill. Jorindel on a sudden looked behind him, and saw through the bushes that they had, without knowing it, sat down close under the walls of the castle. Then he shrank for fear, turned pale, and trembled. Jorindel was just singing. What is the description of Jorindel? There's more of it. I can't even take it all in. The ringdove sang from the willow spray, "Well-a-day, well-a-day." He mourned for the fate of his darling mate, well-a-day. When her song stopped suddenly, you gotta read this whole thing, go into a song, and then continue the sentence. Jorindel turned to see the reason, and beheld his Jorinda change into a nightingale. I know it's supposed to be nightingale. And beheld his Jorinda change into a nightingale, so that her song ended with a mournful jug jug. An owl with fiery eyes flew 3 times around them, and 3 times screamed, "To-woo, to-woo, to-woo, to-who?" Jorindel could not move. He stood fixed as a stone, and could neither weep, nor speak, nor stir hand or foot. And now the sun went quite down. The gloomy night came. The owl flew into a bush, and a moment after the old fairy came forth, pale and meager, with staring eyes, and a nose and chin that almost met one another. It's the way I'm reading it. It's just so, the delivery is just weird. She mumbled something to herself, seized the nightingale, and went away with it in her hand. Poor Jorindel saw the nightingale was gone, but what could he do? He could not speak. He could not move from the spot where he stood. At last the fairy came back and sang with a hoarse voice. "So the prisoner is fast, and her doom is cast. There stay, oh stay. When the charm is around her, and the spell has bound her, highway, away." Eh? On a sudden, Jorindel found himself free. Then he fell on his knees before the fairy and prayed her to give him back his dear Jorinda. But she laughed at him and said he should never see her again. Then she went away. This is the sentences are kind of long and winding. I'm losing breath. Highway. He prayed, he wept, he sorrowed, but all in vain. "Alas," he said, "what will become of me?" He could not go back to his own home, so he went to a strange village and employed himself in keeping sheep. Many a time did he walk around and round, as near to the hated castle as he dared go, but all in vain. He heard or saw nothing of Jorinda. At last he dreamt one night that he found a beautiful purple flower, and that in the middle of it lay a costly pearl. And he dreamt that he plucked the flower and went with it in his hand into the castle, that everything he touched with it was disenchanted, and that there he found his Jorinda again. In the morning when he awoke, he began to search over hill and dale for this pretty flower. In 8 long days he sought for it in vain, but on the 9th day, Early in the morning, he found a beautiful purple flower, and in the middle of it was a large dewdrop, as big as a costly pearl. Then he plucked the flower and set out and traveled day and night till he came again to the castle. He walked nearer than 100 paces to it, and yet he did not become fixed as before, but found that he can go quite up close up to the door. Jorinda was very glad indeed to see this. Then he touched the door with the flower, and it sprang open, so that he went in through the court and listened when he heard so many birds singing. At last he came to the chamber where the fairy sat, with the 700 birds singing in the 700 cages. When she saw Jorindel, she was very angry and screamed with rage, but she could not come within 2 yards of him, for the flower he held in his hand was his safeguard. He looked around at the birds, but alas, there were many, many nightingales. And how then should he find out which was his Jorinda? While he was thinking what to do, he saw the fairy had taken down one of the cages and was making the best of her way off through the door. He ran or flew after her. Touched the cage with the flower, and Jorinda stood before him and threw her arms around his neck, looking as beautiful as ever, as beautiful as when they walked together in the wood. Then he touched all the other birds with the flower, so that they all took their old forms again. He took Jorinda home, where they were married and lived happily together many years. And so did a good many other lads whose maidens had been forced to sing in the old fairy cages by themselves much longer than they liked. Where did the witch go? Or the fairy go? Flowers of sand. What? The fairy had taken down one of the cages and was making the best of her way off through the door. She was out. He ran or flew after her, touched the cage, and Jorinda just came back. Where did the fairy go? I do wish I went more into detail about the fairy in the cages. There were 700 birds. Flowers saved it. Let's go back here. She didn't like the flower. But why? Oh, hold on. He dreamt one night that he found a beautiful purple flower, and then in the middle of it lay a costly pearl. Everything he touched with it was disenchanted. So why didn't she like it? Lived an old fairy. It's not like she'd fucking die. So she was just mad and then dipped. I would have had 700 birds in these 700 cages if it wasn't for the meddling dewdrop. So she stood before him, so maybe the flower transformed her from a bird to human again. Jorinda was a bird in the cage, and the flower touched the cage, and then she got disenchanted. She went back to normal. But if the old fairy is just an old fairy in her regular form, original form, she just left. And all the other birds, the 700 birds singing in 700 cages, they went back to normal. The fairy just dipped. She was a bird, she was evil. She was just singing. Like, the bird wasn't evil or anything. They were just in the cage singing. But the fairy wanted to take Jorinda specifically and leave, probably because I don't know, man. I don't know. He was defeated. Oh, yes. But now she can go get 700 more birds and 700 other cages in another castle. Hmm. That definitely had way more strain on my throat than I thought it would. But this wasn't meant to be a long stream anyway. Got hit with an hour and a half stream. Ooh. Or she get money for 700 cages. She's magical. Wait, when did she turn people into birds? There's just people who showed up next to her castle. When any pretty maiden came within that space, she was changed into a bird, and the fairy put her into a cage. She robbed them. No, there were just 700 cages in this old castle already. There were 700 of these cages hanging in the castle, and all with beautiful birds. So either she robbed them and bought them, or there were just 700 cages there already. In this old castle that stood in the middle of a deep gloomy wood. What did the author mean by to woo? To woo. To war! I don't know what I'd do. I saw the message on the studio multi-chat before the social stream thing. I just play Nightreign again. I've had that itch. I might just play to woo. You gotta be careful what we say. To woo, to woo, to armed soldiers. I think I'm gonna try Nightreign again for like till 10. I could edit a video. So many things to do. So warm. To woo, to woo. Alright, category switch. Switch this as well. Window. What made you decide to read on stream today is a bit different from your content. I've been talking about Ryan Reads as a channel, so I figured try it out. It's a bit rough, a little bit It's that old-timey language for grammar. Man, it's so weird. I had to speak slow. Otherwise, I'd read fast and put words that don't belong there. So, everything should be updated. Jorinda. I don't think they described what the bird looked like. It was just one of the birds in the 700 cages. I could have swore I got bodied when I played this last time. I think I played around after last stream and died. Repo tomorrow, 4 p.m. Maybe earlier if I'm feeling the type of way. Long Nightreign stream on Wednesday. Smite 2 Friday. Wow. Wait. Add a source. Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Where'd he go? So I finally turned off action camera in Smite 2, so now I can actually play the game. Wow! Who's up that dash? Everyone has so much poise. Ah, yes. Recluse with a great bow. Who would have saw that coming? Oh yeah, I still need unique chatters on Rumble. What's that running animation? That was so long. The back end, so lucky. She getting it on pills or fight back? Everyone's quickly going to new chatter. That'd be cool. Yeah, so there's some requirements for me to stay in the content creator program. I got everything else, but I need 5 more unique chatters to show up, dropping emote or something like that. Flask. On Bolus. It's really just luck of the draw, isn't it? I got 2 bows. When am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to go to areas where I know I'm going to succeed? That guy ruined me last time. Oh, I got gear. I should go places. At least Recluse's hands. This is acrobatics. Playing Dark Souls. Your hat is red. Oh boy. Does the staff have Ashore? No, but it has L2. That's not good. I don't think we're in a good position here. I should just leave. Or die. Don't go that way. The tide grows stronger. I have skills. Why do I keep forgetting? I'm gonna forget again. This guy mini boss every time. Every time. It's the same spot too. That horse is gonna kick me. Man, this is so bad. Really bad. Is there a vein over here? Is there a dragon? Burning is late. I gotta wait for the drop. Ooh. What? I can't cycle targeting. Right stick. Change lock on target. So it's just like up and down, not left and right. It is. No way. Why would it be that? Should have done that one. You're too late. Recluse's hands are stronger than him. Her stick. Jellyfish. If I died, I would have been jellyfish. Oh, the blood's right. Okay. Oh, maybe. I think it's cheaper. Why does it go so far? There's nothing over there. Like a Aripo. This is good. This is double good. Well, I should use that thing. Probably not the right way to go. What is this jumping? Cavalry. Rock 4. Oops. What is that? Oh boy. Yep. How's this dragon? A shoot with magic, extract. Oh dear. Shoot magic, absorb thingy, then GG. What has it got? E. It's too late. That not fortunate. Some would say unfortunate. And the resistant for I'm weak. Kind of makes me want to play regular Elden. Surprise, surprise. One-time viewers would say. This. Tried so hard and got not far. But in the end. It's the boys. Not cool. Oh. That's not what I thought it did. What are they called? Fight back. There's a queen and the guy. The guy. What's this? That's the wrong. Let me do it twice. Ooh. My camera. Oh, that was bad. It's a road patch. I won't get any of that. Everything's bad. I didn't see. I was supposed to keep something. Recluse solo hard mode. See. Iceberg and two-berging starting. Oh. I forgot what White Shadow's lore does. I don't think I used it in Elden Ring. It's supposed to hunt? This is a lightning skill. Is it rewards or is it the type of dungeon? There's something crazy behind me. I see you. I rolled sideways. This is not good. R2 overhead. This is... Quick, switch. Actually, keep that. Grab this. I want to see what's making all that noise over there, but Sportsy Alley. I did the rumble thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 16 out of 20. Oh, that. You need to move set. Okay. Is this a pipe? Where are you going? What? Cool. Venom fan. That's really cool. So I just need 20 unique every month just to stay in the program. What happened to my targeter? I forgot about that part. I was so happy to avoid the first one. Thanks, killer. Finally. I think I need to do this. Serpent God, still have the passive? This is... Multiple periodic updates. That's... I want this. Although, Serpent passive, if it had the passive, I'm pretty sure it would. Like, why wouldn't it? The key. mistake. This floor is not cool. No, not that bad. I can't even use this. Mini boss, cavalryman. I'm a little scared of juggles. Are these the window now? Well, this probably better than the Tomb Blade. I got the shield. They're trying to fight? I think the average jail is about to get. Actually, no. Maybe I could love it. A rapper's must do. I keep pressing score. I messed up. Get poised. Some DLC stuff. Light attacks, not it. What is this? Stop. Poison ran out. Of course. When I want to use the Ash of War. Stop. Lose the runes. Actually, no. Lose all the levels. That poise could have been massive, I think. Oh, 7. Jeez. Don't talk to that guy. He's rude. Cool. Very cool. Meh. As well. Crossbow goes. Oh, okay. Dum. Race really that far? There's something closer. I messed it. I forgot about my skill. Again. Be gone. All that worry for nothing. The HP 5. I say 5. The HP 5. I could have them both equipped. What a smart yay. Or about now, rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ali. Thanks for the Rumble unique chatter thing. Have a good night. Sorry. Good. What doesn't have the short bow moveset? It does a little bit. How many of these beasts am I supposed to take out? 2 at a time? These guys are too tanky. Let's set one on fire. That's an old. I don't have cooldown. I do have this. Not worth it. What was that running attack? Dagger? Red things. That's not the actual war. That's a long name. Hello. I saved you. Goodbye, mayonnaise on escalators. Going upstairs. See you. a nice trip. This is not what I wanted to do. I went to adjust my headphone. So lucky he didn't go with the 3-4 combo. That's what that's for. Cinematics. Ooh. Ooh. Lucky. Program slowly restored with the 6 attacks. Damn, which one's good? This one. I had the continuous attack one last time. Where do I want to go? North. You. Here. What's that? Red icon means danger. I think he's like super boss. I'm not super boss, but we have another gold. This is probably the better Ash. It's a little weaker, but take it. Ooh. Come back. Another golem. Right. Amazing. Why is it so loud? Thanks, Pillar. What is happening here? He's trying to fight in a ditch. Give me HP. That is massive. It's time to go. Person X has been sick. I was about to say some words. Nice ass move shit. Regular game. Forgot to use my foot. Are you getting passive dissolve me? From the gross Meister. Gross Messer. Plus 20 health on a death. 37. Oh, because I didn't use the foot. I just need a little. Can I got a room, please? Thank you, Cher. I wanted to make a playthrough in Elden Ring with green arrows, but never did. Alright, I'm still getting Guardian builds as a kid. Guardian is tanky. At least in duos. When Waffles use it, pretty good. Damn, I thought there was a race. There's Recluse is difficult. Might I say it? What are you doing, Try Guy? Is you Sunday? Every once in a while to learn execution, trying time these work. I thought his whole thing was powering, and then I just completely threw every time. Successive attacks negate. Oh. So the white circle's where I'm supposed to go, so this has blood on stuff. I like curved swords. I'll go that way. Circle's closing, so I should go to this red place. We're gonna just play Nightreign every time after a regular game. Doesn't complain to me. What's that fake out? What? This is gonna take forever. I have poison. Come on. Come on. Am I on a light game working with the Southland plate? That'd be interesting. Until Golden Magala shows up. Excuse me. No, yeah, that would have took way too long. Hey, remember this thing I have still? Ignore. good. Out the bow. Hit me with that tail end. Just want one. Yeah, man. She's the foot. That's what the good. Ignore that message. Redact. Stabby stab. Nutty pirate. Hello. We're at 17 unique. Nice. I'm so glad. That drag attack has some weird window. I'm surprised I actually fired it. How you doing? IG main. We got 2 Monster Hunter, actually. The triple Monster Hunter boys. I saw there was some Monster Hunter Final Fantasy collab going on. Not sure what this one's about. Hopefully it's not a behemoth again. I don't think I actually finished the behemoth fight. I don't think we can do 2. Maybe not. Omega? Which Omega? 10? 10-2? What is that? Oh, that's my passive. How do you pull out some strike the ground explosion? Couldn't party there. The storm stomp thing's fun. Yeah. Ugh, not that though. I mean, they have that, but way more dramatic here. Come on. I'm guessing certain ones get to fly around. 14's Omega that put the strongest last Bahamut inside of a fake moon in prison. Oh. And here I thought we were going back to Spira. Spira's Omega is the only one I remember, design-wise. Come on. Get poisoned. Well, how did that reset 14? Oh. So, the creature that stops that guy. I think we're done there. I need a brace. Run faster, Wild. I could have used moves. I forgot. That could have been way faster. I'm a fool. Where's this Grace? One level. Ooh, poison. Oh, ooh, poison. Give me this! That shadow scared the living... Whatever. What automatically applies? Thank hello. Not boss. Take that XP. 14 is an arc build mission. I don't know if arc build is... I know it's the title, the ship monster. Jesus Christ. What was it called? Flagship. The flagship monster, but I don't know if it deserves all that treatment. It's pretty nerdy, Gonti and everything. The delayed jump. The space move. Time to be Elden Ring Man. Bloodhound step. Bloodhound step. Dodge. Bloodhound step. It's not even the boss. I think he's Mog. No. Oh god. I hate this. I hate this. Oh yeah. I don't have the cooldown. I thought I had cooldown. Be gone. The guy. It is I, the guy. Oh no. This is good, but this is good. Oh no. But boys? Oh no. The hell is this? Flan Azul. Payday 3. So can I go anywhere now? Final boss. Final boss. On the third night of Christmas? Be right back. It'd be a shame if I won and I wasn't recording. Oh, my silly crossbow got upgraded. Oh, I couldn't upgrade this. Medical heals, other restores. Okay, these are good. Is this rise from defeat? Oh. I'm not firing a Cerberus. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Not what I thought it did. Poison first. This is cool. I can't even upgrade the sword. Why did I buy that? Oops. Oh. I'm gonna forget which one's what. Psychedelic. Did you ever play Morgoth the first day or the first session? That's messed up. Kingdom Hearts is filled with light. The YouTube playlist automatically pauses itself too. And the door open. Oh no, it ended. We're going to lose. I saw this. Something about a tail. Don't attack when the tail's out. Not the best idea. Oh, it's kind of... It's doable. Spam! Oh no! Oh. A holy weapon? I didn't do my homework. This wasn't on the test. Whoops. I should have said that. What? Rathalos. I got the same way before. Does this not get poisoned? It makes sense it doesn't get poisoned. Somewhat. I rolled. I'm more than that with bosses. There's so many tales, so many things. Oh. How are you? What? Ah. Fight back. Don't use that ever. Reminds me of the Dark Version's boss. I saw a video about it. It's like trying to get randos not to attack it when its sword is out or something about damage buffing, something like that. You know, not bad. You know, the second day playing this, you know, beat Morgoth. You know, maybe Bloodhound Step was the way, but not bad. Max FP increased for each, but Recluse doesn't have that. Prove Perf Sword. True Restoration upon thrusting counterattack. Magic Tech. 30 stamina recovery nearby allies but not for self. What? What is this merc for? And is that thing super weak to holy? Is that what you said that? Said that? What do I mean? Choose. Bird. Plant feet and bracelet shield for more powerful guard. So it's just lance from Monster Hunter. Keep up, dive that down, heal everybody. Wait to holy, gets a debuff and gets staggered. Wow. Brr. I got both of them? Oh, I thought I was choosing something. And thrusting counterattack. That's too hard to try to guarantee. Unless it was a bird. I just saw the elemental weakness, I think. Silly. So am I supposed to target a castle that has that icon to get holy stuff? Or do I target the second knight so the weapon's stronger? I don't want to go backwards, but I hope that this isn't flanks. Is that a knight's cavalry? No. It just scares me like it is. The guy. Who's this actually? Actually gave some damage. Oh, I'm out here playing regular ring, Elden Ring. I'm not playing Nightreign. Let's see. I'm supposed to spam stuff. Shoulder press. Double check. Boost around. I can guard that. Those too close. Sloppy. Separable sword. Is this DLC? No. This is D's stuff. My holy weapon. Oh. somehow I got a backstab there. Alright, let's just backtrack. Gale. Abigail. Stuff on those coffins take a while. Coffer. So boluses in churches. Bullish. They gave this thing Bloodhound Step too. Interesting. Oh. Oh dear. We take out this guy. Horrors. I'm frightened. Come on. Oh. Messed up. Stupid targeting. Oh no. You're too tanky. Take that. What? I've never used that Asher War. The perfect R2 counter. I mean, what's it called? Cancel. Smite 2 talk. No, smite talk. No! No! I was doing so well. Good try, good try. Oh, they use his rule out. It has little effect. Boluses in this game get permanent bonuses. What? Maybe I should read items. That would help. Permanent? What? Eventually I said one of the worst things to fight in day one. I had it. That's the poison thing, isn't it? Poison rot status? What? Something stopped me. I gotta go. You can hold L2 and keep rolling. Ah. Keep rolling. If it was based on stamina, Jesus. If it was based on stamina, I usually had like nothing at the end. Boluses give permanent bonuses. I think it's a wipe. Probably still beat them, but great. The running attack and targeting ass. Inside you are two wolves. It was lit up, but it's gonna do something. Yeah! Come here. I messed up. I was afraid. I pressed L2. Now I'm in the fire and the flames. Again? They saw me get to the wolf and they just started spewing out holy stuff. Let me go to that church. The randoms beat Gladius. Should be there. I appreciate it and good luck. I tried holding L2 and it stopped. It was unfortunate. I got golden vow. Not a big fan of axes, depending on which one. Gladius. Is that the centaur? Camp always guarantees holy weapons. Is it the camp having the bubble boys? I see. Gladius is the doggo. I didn't even see the name. I remember seeing some centaur guy. Kind of jumps around in the sky and is like a one shot or something like that. Oh! Come on. Everyone dies. You just fuck Gladius. I gotta pay attention to the names when they show up. What's on Bloodblade? Critical hits. Ooh, stab. Suckable. I like this. I don't have Bloodhound Scepter. I was so worried about surviving, I didn't see the boss's name. Okay. No. Crooked are those. Crooked are we. Come on. Come on. Lucky. I chose the right move, but I went the wrong direction. Oh no! I forced this somehow. blocked by rock. No. You don't need this. Maybe. One Estus to fight the guy. He's gonna move around as well. I was thinking that. Ah, Liza P could never. I was hoping that happened, but I wasn't sure. I pressed this. What the hell? Well, you jump to the end of it, you jump pretty far. Roger, Roger. Ruining me. This is bad. He missed. That was super delayed as an input. Small pouch in position. A really good run, and then Yoda can be kind of annoying. I thought I could stagger lock him, but then he partied somehow. Effective. Holy. I had the idea to party him, but I don't know. I don't know. Really want to go over there? It's super far. And if there's plants, I'm gonna be so bad. Shield grease. It's not a pest. I want to find out what it is. Not that. Don't look at that. This is what I heard. Ooh. Dog is tanky. That's a person. As blood. I thought that was a person's thing. What are you? Okay. Move. Poisons to the east. Uh-huh. Okay, I've learned what I need to learn. That is so fucking delayed. Stab. Stab. So never going to a pleasant place again. Okay. Hello, virtual. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Is it? I'm guessing that's something I avoid until I'm the guy. That goes. Iron skin. Skin. When it bounces off. Can't parry that. Too early. I just want to die. Or reset. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, people. Can't even hear it. Where'd he go? In the grass. Colonel. God. They do say I die. What does this give me? That. So what is closing? here, Scarab. Why? Why do I get stuck on that? Okay. Spear boy dangerous. Chain of events I wanted. Half a mind to blow up everything. Half a mind. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Whoa. That was generous. I think I should have missed. Should have just used explosion. Greatsword? What? Hopefully, flaming strike is me. Just like that, we're back in the game. Or so they say. This man has a magic wand. I think we have a key. But I think it's too late. Oh. Nope. But my passive. You need some for Flame Strike. Thank you for being so polite. You live this day. Shoulda, woulda. Why did I even go into that statement? I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I shoulda saw what that other staff was. Like a Ross. Hello. Brandon. I was like, who? Those purple stones are good though. Ah, cool. Not a greasy sight. It's Groove Sword Man. Oops. I cannot see. Easy. Somewhat. No, I mean, maybe not. I pressed the wrong buttons. The right button. Move your yacht. I can guard. Who remembers that? Bleed. I use the things. Not bad. I say it again, easy. I was kind of focusing, kind of. Excessive is we need to find holy place. Go nowhere. So the mini bosses spawn. This is pretty cool. Staggers a lot, but my beloved Venom Fang. Venomous Fang. You know, the thing. What's up? Hmm. I'm down here. Alright. So big. I only know you can climb this because I had the bird once. I saw stuff. I don't think there's anything on top of it though. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna beat this thing. What is this? Not that. We're not fighting that. You can't win. Wait, spell. Beat my Jason would say. That's true. You did say that. Not give me boys. Damn, he stopped me from getting my flame on. Ugh. What? My passive. Lose the level, but we'll come back and actually kill it. Why did it take forever? Okay. What? I need that 4th attack to get some FP. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? No! Damn it! I mean, it's a level, I guess. I guess these are the trades you gotta take. There's a point where Lin's Fang was out when I didn't attack. If that was a curved sword, I would have had the attack for it. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Oh. As far as a ruin, I know that's strong. This is not the build. This though. I think it was worth the death. I think. Hey, it's the jail from earlier. Hey, I know you. I'm supposed to R2 after that, right? I've never used this thing. Lower FP. Oh, that's good. It's even though it's 10%. Riley's. Way more pulleys after leveling up. What's the other mini boss? He's tasted blood once. Oh, I don't know if I'm confident about this thing. I still should get like holy weapon. Draw. It's just like the real game. Spam it. Ooh. I can't move to the head. What? I could have plunged there. Alright, alright. Ooh. I never used a pulley. That's the triple one? Poisoning Scarlet Rot and considerably restores HP. We don't have poison though. But Blade of Death. It's a holy weapon. Oh yeah. Parried him. I don't know about that. That little bit. So the center is near that gold. We're not killing that. We're not killing the triple boys. All that other assists. Let's start. I gotta go to the S first now. I gotta start actually resting before the boss fight. Bolshmao. Ooh. Ooh. What did they say? This proves dodge rolls, but get effed up. They stole my jump. They stole my jump. What are you? 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 Ages. Wait, so who's this guy here? Oh, so they can hit me on my heel, but I can hit them. Okay. What was that slide? Or who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, I remember. This thing is too good. And it just staggers them. What kind of anime nonsense was that? This fire lightning holy by 18%, but reduces cooldown. If I can spam, I mean, damage negation or explosion cooldown. Sick finishing move. It was so dramatic. I think we evaded long enough to then use the explosion. I didn't even use this. Oh, this is for the next fight though. Cool Nightreign. That move was too dramatic. This is gonna be massive. This could be good, maybe? I'm not sure about that. The bow... dangerous. We could try to guard. That's so slow. I'm here waiting for a cutscene. Can't upgrade uniques or specials. This is nice. This is nice too. These are good. This is also good. This doesn't do much. HP. I feel like these are a must. This is a must. This, yes. They're all just good. If I messed up a level, I did. Because I did. Heals or damage or boost physical attack. That's not what I thought it does. This one. Ooh. I used that. Item! Can I buy a new one? Oh. So cool. Got dogs to kill. At least it was the HP5 one, I think. Not what I thought. Too short. I don't have a lot of FP. Oh. What was that? I have to treat it like Bloodborne. Everything's messing me up. That is annoying. That's so annoying. What do you mean my R1 didn't go off? Ryan's doggy daycare. About to be the Ryan takes him out back. So strong. What? You know, not bad actually. I would say. I'm guessing beating up mini bosses gets you goodies. Starting on one that does like, ooh. Enemies restores HP for allies, but not self. Inspiration from portfolio. Walter. Art gauge will greatly fill when ability is activated. Eh. What does that mean? What do you mean? I want to figure it out. That means I gotta go again. The solo run? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the second run, or second day, yeah, I think I'm doing alright. Second day of playing. Forget guard counter is a thing. One more, one more. Take a stab. There's a holy castle in front of me. Should go to the right, I think. Fulham? Oh, it's the boys. Yes, be the only one aggroed. Oh, being spotted. Oh. Mm-hmm. Whoa, his inputs. Not like this. No. Let's let it live. Oh, I thought this was something else. Arrow after arrow into the jubbers. That shot mid-air was pretty dramatic. Seeing it, Where is everybody? I get that. S is. No, that's just a safe in the circle. Where do I want to go? Scale this thing. On top of it. Fishing mail. Fishing mail. The wrist feels so tight playing this game. I'm holding circle all the time. And I don't have to. Ever keep them out. Had a rough start. Now we're kind of lost. Not that way. Do the cakes have upgrade materials? No purpose though. Here's some stuff. They're trying to fight something themselves. Why do I need an elevator when I can jump? Correct. This is the beginning. What the hell's going on over here? Ah. Alright, guys. Okay, guy. bleed the rock man. But I just won. No. So you just gotta find the boss in the cave. They may be where, anywhere they want. Alright, I healed. Stop lying. No. My fight. My reward. I'll take that. Goodbye. This one's actually the queen. That's because I used the flesh to raise his physical attack. And the status on top of it to bleed. I don't know what else it does. I died. Ugh. This is, she's a fleshy enemy. Slash does pretty well. I can't get my runes back. Is Mister? Not yet. Survive the night. What the hell's that? Level 3. Wow. Wow. Who is it? Is this Morgott? Rip. Rip. Is it the knights again? We got lucky last time. Real lucky. I've seen a dragon in the background. Kinda wanna fight it. Kinda. You hit me? Range weapon. Where is this? Oh. Hey, stop. Stop! 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 Oh, backwards into there. That's not good. That's kind of funny. should definitely trade with that though. I like that as an offhand thing. Don't mind me. No more trading. It's Frank. That's alright. The guy. What the fuck is this? Oh dear. To the death. To the death. To the death. I'm glad I picked that up. Guard counts as triggered holy burst. Interesting. Successive attacks FP. That barely really did anything last time. Shield's kind of bad. Very hunter level 3. Let's see. Is it? It's a bird. I thought it had some super shield. Where are you? Oh, that's the actual dragon, not the fake ones. Okay. Whoa! I say dragon, but wyvern. Whoops. Those of the fallen. I was debated. Where's this poison from? Now I can get my precious runes. What a great reminder. What was that? What? What? There's no more runes. I forgot about the runes. Oops. Well, now that we have no more runes. Red Wolf Consort. You're the wrong guy. You little dog. Dog. Kill each other. You. Who's the leader? They don't hurt each other? Boo. Boo. Limit testing. Get away, dog. Where are you going? Where are we going? Oh. Not doing so hot. Jeez. What a lunge. What? I could just shoot the dog. Hey, he's spawn camping. Where are we shooting? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? You found a way around. No. I will kill this dog. It's the last thing I do. I see the fog. Come back. Come back. Yes, good dog. I want to blow him up, but that'd be a waste. Oh. Golden bow, spray sword. Taking damage restores SP. You live this day, dragon. The tricky rocks. The rocks are an illusion. Where are you taking me? I can't do any of these things fast enough. Ooh. Alright, who's this? Who is this? No, not bad. That's a bit. Fireball. Fireball. Hmm? That I know is gonna hit. This is not really worth it. Kind of slow. Oh. Good try, good try. Is this a Dragon Communion area? Nope. Maybe. Midnight o'clock. We got time. Maybe. Not for this. Where are we going? What are you doing there? Is this golden bell? It was my fault we lost. And he jumps across the gap. Who are these boys? Did he jump across the map? He's trying. Trying to trick me with his new moves. Come now. Ooh. I asked for it. I asked for it. Draw. You had stuff. Go crossbow. This is way faster than I thought. The range is supposed to be good too. But it's been too much. It's asking too much. 11. The 258. It's too ridiculous. Could have been bad. I'm gonna mess up. Go me. Our beast lure pot. What do you got? Marvelous. I think it's Margot, which is not good. What day is it? Is it the second day? I think it's Margot. It's definitely Morgoth. It's based on the enemy. I don't know about this one. We have golden bow, but it's still a holy weapon. It's not good. Some say. Or foot. Big show. That's me. That was a bit too efficient. Get away. Oh. No trades here. No trades here. Not cool. I tried rolling it at the right time and it was not. What? It's Jover. That is messed up. So you're lucky to not get the Morgoth, I guess. Or I'm just bad. The greatsword moveset was not great for me and Morgoth. Me and the boars. I think someone showed up with some copy paste statements ready to go. But doesn't matter, we went too long today. Nice surprise Nightreign. I think everyone liked that. Repo tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Be there, be there, be there.